Happy New Year to all you travelers and of course all you builders out there. I hope you had yourself a good New Year's Eve. Mine was nice and mellow. And with that said, I do hope whatever time of day, it's probably going to be late today, if you did any New Year's celebrating. I hope whatever time of day it is for you when you wake up, well, I hope it's going good. All right, Happy New Year. Let's hope 2020, what year are we in anyway? 2023? Well, I hope this one is better than the last two, that's for certain. I really, really hope so. We need betterness in our world. All right. What are we doing here today? I have no idea. Hanging out Zoo's stream last night, and let's get all these facing the right way, shall we? And I started a thing there, and then he left. I was right in the middle of building it. But basically why I did what I did was just to kind of leave an example for him to look at. Because I know he likes making those kaleidoscopes. Alright, so what we need here is we need that. So that we get these facing the right way. And I don't know if I'm going to keep these in yet. I haven't decided. But at least now they're all facing, bubbling in the same direction, in towards the center. Alright, so we got some rotations going on. I lit the outer ring of the boundary separator, whatever I think. I always forget the name of this. What is it? I labeled the base computer so I would know. Except now I don't know where the base computer is. There it is down there. Breach. That's it. The breach. I knew it had some sort of words going on, but I thought lighting it like that kind of gave it a nice little touch, you know. Subtle. You might think that's the way it comes. But it is not. I'm kind of waiting for some darkness here, but it seems to be taking its sweet time. I really, really wish we had a cinematic camera. You know, that would be great. Sorry, I had to punch a larger hole in the top of my coffee lid. All right. Let's see here. Let's do our next bit. What are we going to add? How are we going to do this? Because I've got this kind of set in a weird way. There's a halfway joint, which I'm thinking about bringing this forward more, but if I remember correctly, if I do that, so we're going to have to do a little bit of experimenting here. Alright, so first let's take a look at what we gather, because I don't know if I want to do like how do I put it, you know, the dual, the one in the back doing movement and the one in the viewing one. The other thing too is, are we going to enclose this? Like how are we going to treat the outer circumference? That's kind of my issue here. Alright, let's see what this does just with... Alright, so you're the viewing window. think. That's the thing, I gotta start labeling stuff, color coding, because I can't see anything. I got so many, like, not so many, but I got a few different areas of height adjustment, and one of them was done with a floor panel adjustment to get another center in there. Alright, so that's going to catch that outer bit. That there, if we could keep that from smogging. Alright, let's bring that in a little bit more. Cut some of that smog. The desolation of smog. And here, and let's just go right. Yeah, but see, the closer we get, the less outer perimeter we get for effect. Yeah, see, boom. And when you walk in, that's fine. Oh, and we also have a lot of ambient light. Ooh, but we could use that background ambient light here. As part of what we got going on. Although that'll change when it gets dark. Now, I do want to do some of these. We're going to go somewhere else, and I'm going to do some of these where you don't require the 5-time. You know, we'll have to make a smaller version so that everyone may do them if they choose. You know, if it's something you find fun and interesting. All right, we're going to get nice and close here, I guess. Right, so we're going to actually probably have to keep it concentrating right there. Look at that. Just the dots of the floor actually look really neat. You know? So, now, what I'm thinking is if I use this to kind of animate the outer circle, and then use a smaller one, we'll animate the inner circle. You can do something like that. And then that, unfortunately, will fog from a certain distance, which is kind of a bummer. But I wanted to be able to, let's see where it stops. And also, sometimes, it's a question of where my body is. There we go. And how far I can get away, but no. This looks like about there. Just want to make sure I can get out to about there before it fogs, but I guess not. Alright, how do we fix this problem? Alright, let's see if it still fogs when I do the one behind. Let's see. I think maybe then it'll cancel out this one, I'm hoping. Hopefully. Doubtfully, but hopefully. Right now, I'm just kind of getting positioning on these, seeing where the animations happen. And how's our fog? Yeah, see? Now we can back up a little further. And I think the more stuff in the ambient light that we start cutting out, we should be able to... How about getting my big fat head out of the way? Just I want to get a... before. Yeah, see, damn it. See, we could do a larger one there. Bing, bing. Alright, let's do a 5 time. And that's going to be where? On top of that one. Okay. So, what is this? Not sure what you are, but we're going to hold on to you. Get rid of you. Whoa. That's a whole lot of something going on right there. Alright, we're going to need to bring that back. I don't know if I like the way, and we got to block out the ambient light. And can we pull back in? No, not really. Damn it. That's about the distance before we get fog. Yeah, I have a feeling at this time of day there's going to be not a lot of viewers. Alright, so we need to block that. How do we block that? Get a little closer with this one, maybe? Could be further away, too. I don't know. But I have a feeling people are going to be quite on the tired side today. Just, I don't know. It's a strange, odd feeling I'm getting that. Like Katrine's awake. I think she's streaming. I stopped in and dropped a like. But I stayed in the distance. Because I didn't want to be like, I didn't want her to be like, are you streaming today? And I just wanted people to enjoy her stream. But I would like you to stop in and at least let me tie up that little kaleidoscope so it doesn't look half finished. There we go. That's the distance I need. Now we're... bastard. Actually, I probably need to sync. But now I can... yeah, see, it's an angle. Because I want to be able to see... because we're losing out. The closer we get, the less we see of the outer ring. See, and it's hard to see what we're... There we go, because we got all this ambient light coming in. So I'm not sure, because I need, that's the view we need right there. Something like that. Oh, see, that's, all right, we change our angle. Very finicky. But I want that outer ring movement. That was the whole point of there. Yeah. It's like, nope. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get. All right, moving it. I don't want to move it in more. I want to move it further out, if anything. All right. Let's try doing there. And, you know, maybe in camera mode it might be different if I can keep that. But the whole point is, like, if somebody wanted to visit this, which nobody ever visits what I build, it's just, you know, they exist. People see them on stream. You know, occasionally my friends, you know, stop in. People I build with on a more regular basis or hang out with at least. Not build with, we're building something independent, just kind of chatting. Gunboat Willie, Happy New Year to you. It is 2023, okay. Wait, yeah, I think it's 2023 that we're dealing with. Yeah, see, now we're further away. So, but now, all right, so close in. And again, the ambient light might be having an effect on all this. Yeah, but if I want to go out distance to see that, then no. And that's fogging still. Alright, let's bring this back a little bit more. We need to find the height for that. Alright, so let's remove that. I'm not worried about the center thing because I knew that was going to happen. I knew those were going to be deleted, but they're super easy to put in, and I'm not concerned about it at this moment. And where was this one? Shoot. That is you. There we go. And then let's grab that. Chosen one, Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping in. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that one. Testing all this stuff here. Trying to get my heights proper. We want to come back with this one. If we don't... Of course. Of course. Can I get through there? No. Got all these reference points, and I'm like, which one is that one? Is that for the 3 time, the 5 time? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and make some just standard 3 times ones. And that way everyone can do it. Oh, further back. Okay. Let's go to the top of this one. I think this is going to be too far back, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see what we get out of it. Oh, no. Actually, that's almost where I need it. So we're going to have to just come in. You know what? No, that's not bad. Maybe a little further forward, but... Oh, my stomach today has been... Yeah, we want to grab a little bit more. That animation. Oh, well, Chosen One, I don't know if you've seen the new kaleidoscopes, and thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, where do we go? The middle? Let's go to the top of that. Right at that first... Come on. Right at that white line right there. Probably come out even a little bit more. It's like finding that fine line, you know. Like that. That's a little... I don't want to have to do a line count, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to. Alright, let's see here. So that's good right there. That's the ticket. Alright, so right when it flips to the next one. Alright. To the next block. Yeah, that's good right there. Just keeps the center a little bit more interesting. There we go. And now we just introduce some color in this section. So I'm going to do a little bit here, and then we're going to go find another place to build, you know, another little R&D area. But yeah, I got a crazy thing kind of going on over here. Which I got to change all the color on. Oops. But this will give you a basic idea of what that is. And then that goes around in a circle, and then there's a view from up top. Come on. But in build camera, it's always hard to get a decent, without doing what I'm doing now, which is making myself dizzy, to get a good view and perspective on the whole thing. And then, oh, hold on. I'll go change the color again on all of this. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying to have to change every single time I come in here, you know? Every time I load in, I gotta do this. If I need to reload to sync up parts, if I need to leave and come back. And I can't move these. I can't do it the easy way. I wish I could. There we go. That's the proper non-distracting view. And foolish me, and it's my own idiot fault, and I'm not redoing it. I didn't line it up straight, but I don't care. I'm not redoing this. I don't even remember how I did it. Although I want to try and repeat it, at least somewhat, this section here. So, you know, as you walk along, you get, it's the same thing, but it kind of, you know, it alters as you kind of walk by a little bit. Riker, welcome. Happy New Year. Thank you for swinging in today. And what's neat with this one is you can walk around on it and you still get neat, you know, views without having to go into camera. But it's much better in camera. And motion cinematic camera, which, and I gotta bother people. Hey, do you have time to come in and let me look around at stuff? Right on, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get back to business over here. I know I've completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we got the fog effect problem. Okay, right about there. Alright, I'm going to need to figure out how to encapsulate this, because I need to encapsulate the whole thing. Or... how am I going to do this? I didn't even think about that part. How am I gonna do that? Alright. I guess we'll figure that out when we get to it. What do we need? We need this. And that needs to go on here. Oh, I missed one. It might be too high, but let's see. I really wish I could do save points with the little bubble. But you'd have to hit every single one of them every time. Does that even affect? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it just barely cuts through that. Alright, let's add them and see what we get. You know you're building when you get quiet. It's like as if some way, quiet helps to actually achieve the glitch, which is not at all the case. Is that doing anything? Hard to tell. We'd have to be up close too, that's the problem. Oh, that helped. Yeah, that's not really doing a whole hell of a lot now, is it? Alright, so... what does that tell us? That tells us that this needs to be moved out. I mean, you can see it when you're really close, but when you're at, see, we're washing out too, though. We'd see more at night. We're getting a little bit of that, but not a whole heck of a lot. Alright, let's see what happens if we just drop one out here. Instead, it's going to have to be a halfway point. Or I'm going to need to move the flooring out of the way. Which I don't know if I want to do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's gonna miss that by a mile, but is it gonna do? Yeah. There we go. Sure then. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll take one of you. And do that. Oh, you know what? No. Hold your roll there, buddy. Hold your roll. That needs to go there. Let's check that. Slow your roll. Further back, alright. All the way. Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't want that beam cutting through like that. Alright, fine. Oop. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, was there a halfway there? Did I see a halfway happen? No? Alright, can I still? Alright, good. No, 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 because now I can't get you out of there, son of a... Oh, yes I can. Ha-ha. Whew. Alright. Well, good morning, everybody, and Happy New Year to all who are joining. And whoever did that, thank you very much. Alright, alright, so what's the issue now? Is that too far away? Yes, but that'll get involved later. Maybe this needs to come forward a little bit more. Now it's too far down. It'd be a half step. It's a half step, and I just don't want to deal with it. It's like, alright, then I gotta put a paver on every one of those, and blah, blah, blah. It's not too much of a hassle. And I haven't done the whole thing yet, so I could conceivably... Alright, let's test it before we do it all. So from there... And then I'd have to do that kind of thing. Is it worth this? Probably not. And we don't care about directionality. Zoo, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Shock. Zoo, I was right in the middle of building that little one, and everyone disappeared. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's do a test. What did I say right when it... Yeah. I want to bring that... Yeah. I think I want to bring that out a little further. Alright, that's when it rolls. Damn it. Yeah, definitely, Zoo. You let me know. I mean, I didn't want to leave the, partially finished. I mean, I figured it was a good way to, kind of leave you, what the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, some reference, you know, to kind of work with. That one there. But yeah, I have multiple parts in the same area. I have parts disappearing. And with these, if you lose your scaffold, you know, you're all done. Excuse me. Yeah, see, it's too far in. Right? We got the lights going, which I don't want. And yeah, that really has no real effect on that, even out further. Nay, I say nay, nay. So it's really about the floor panel here. Alright, so if we get rid of it? No, because the center one needs to be there. It's really a halfway shot. I gotta bring it all halfway out. Darn it. Let's do a restore point. Yeah, I wish multiplayer building was a little more in tune. Ooh, but I think we had a ton of, there was 4 of us in there, so that didn't help. And you know, one's doing normal on, you know, PC, and others, you know, creative on PlayStation 5, somebody else is on, you know, PS4, somebody's playing on Steam. All right. What I think we should do, I don't know if what you guys are in the mood for, but if you want, since I'm cheating here a little bit with a PC player's 5 times wire, you know, that's not fair enough for everyone. To, you know, be able to build something like this and, you know, and have something going on. So, what I'm thinking is doing a little hunt for a nice planet and then starting, you know, a fresh one so you guys can kind of see, I guess, from the start. And then keep it, you know, sized just for a you know, for everybody to be able to do it without having to have a PC player jump in and throw you a 5-time wire. Although, if you have a PC friend, then by all means, get on it and get that 5 times wire handy. You will not be sorry. See, but again, now we have a lot of the ambient light coming in, which is going to, you know, change. All of it changes, you know, what you view. But even just with what we have in here, and it's not a whole lot right now. Oh, this is always a pain. Alright, let's do it. Because it needs to get done. Alright. Well, I can't see anything. So I should probably do it from this side. And I should probably turn on my torch. It keeps finding that, getting that other one, you gotta get that. It's all on the corners. Come on. Where is it? So, you guys want to start a fresh one? I'm going to just try and change these colors while we're trying to figure out what we should really be doing right now. Oh. There we go. Now we're kind of on track. Oh. Because even this gray that's on the outside is going to change how the interior looks. You're going to get this kind of more of a, like a washout of gray coloration. And with these, I find having a nice heavy contrast to black in the background. Where are you? Which one are you? There you are. Yes, I probably should have thought about this prior, but it's easier to see what you're doing with the, the lighter color. And yes, I could have deleted all of this, I suppose, and just replaced it. But 6 and 1. But you should see a difference when we go back over to the other side. A kaleidoscope inside a giant bubble? But see, now that we've made all that black, now look at all the pattern we're getting just from the floor panels. Then we'll add in our other elements there for, like, see how the blocks are doing the thing. We put another part in that spot and we'll get, a different reaction. think of where that would interact there. That would be... Let's see what kind of distance we'll... And this will actually be better. So let me know. Actually, you know what? What the heck am I doing? That should be roughly 3 floor panels. So roughly 1, 2, yeah, okay. We are in good shape for that. Alright, then you... Of course. But yeah, lighting stuff up is easier on a lighter color. Unless you got a flashlight, you know, your torch working then. There we go. That's what we want. Something like that. Alright. Alright. Work. I wonder if we do something down into there, but that's going to be weird. I'm going to try it. So if I take that here, we can actually find more of a center out of this one, right? Should be off of that. Or would it be off of here? Alright, can I still... Or are you caught? No, I can still delete you. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's try this. Maybe futile, but we will give it a shot anyway. It may look good, it may not look good. We may have to delete certain things. I don't know. I'm still figuring this all out. Oh, no, hey, you don't go there. Come over here. There you go. And then I, of course, would have to shift everything around, make sure everything's flowing the same way, but... The biggest issue I'm facing is, do I keep this all internal? Because I want to get, you know, we got the rotational bit here. And I don't necessarily want to hide that. I would like to keep it as part of it, but do I encapsulate the whole thing? Then, you know, you have to be standing at a certain distance to catch it all. You know, I don't know yet. You know, are you only going to be able to see it during the day, etc., etc.? All right. That's a whole lot of pipe work here. I should probably have used the regular pipe, but oh well, we're here now. And nobody said, yeah, go do the small one. So I'm just kind of doing this until someone's like, all right, hey, yeah, can you show the regular size one? Just because I have no idea what I'm going to do for this and how to fill all this in. I do want to try to replicate at least something close to the vertical thing in there, the narrow band. This is going to be a pain. "101 ways to break no man's sky while building." And break your brain at the same time. But at least the nice thing about having you got to make sure you get your saves. There is no one good thing about. What was I just talking about? With the new save system, you need to have one good restore point going before you start experimenting, so that you can then where is that block? So what did I say? So it's actually here. Shoot. Well, we'll figure it out. Hold on, I'm going to put that in spacing, because I don't really know, you know what I mean? It's all guesswork at this point. I'm like, I don't know what that was going to happen. Alright, so which one did we do? I think it was this one. I don't remember at this point. But we need to figure that out too, because that needs to be where it needs to be. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Okay, so yes. Then we take one off. And that's centralized. Okay, so now if I put those in, it should shoot into that one. Then I'm looking down for lasers. All right. Slow it down. Oh, please don't be caught. Thank you. Ah, and you're going to be the one, aren't you? Where your topside came. Ah, you're going to make me. You're going to make me. Fine. There's always one.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Oh well. I guess when you gotta, you gotta. Alright. We will redo that. It's not a big deal. We'll take no time at all. I'm just gonna have to do that. I want to keep those pipes where they are. There we go. Why this thing is being such a pain, I will never know, but that's better. Now we're doing what we need to do. DG, Happy New Year. Wild Bear, Happy New Year. No, it is definitely not a vending machine. Alrighty, let's see here. So now, let's do a save, a reload. Okay. Oh, I gotta redo direction of the piping, but that's okay. Two of them are going the wrong way. But, oh well. Alright, let's do a reload so that we can get everything synced up. And I need to stand up. Like, ooh, back is not doing well this morning. Slipped all kinds of crooked. we're back synced up. Right. And we do, that should be on the same plane, but that's not going to reach. No, it is not. Alright, there's the other issue we have. Okay. Flurb. So I got to bring that in further, and then that's going to become part of that, though. It's going to be part of that central bit. Let's see here. That's going to have to go in a bit, isn't it? Unless this isn't going to be, hold on. As usual, let's just try one. It's going to be at least 3 blocks in. Yep. And that's going to put those in a weird spot. I mean, it may or may not work. Okay. So 3. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, I'm missing one, damn it. Get back here. There we go. Why the move bit is cool. Sometimes Yeah, they really did so great with a lot of the new build mechanics. Yes, there are still issues, but overall, it's pretty darn good. That's going to be for the top part. Yeah, let's going to keep that. I got to remember that. How many of these out is it? Jeez. Actually, I could use, no, I need, because that's, yeah, so there should be a top and a bottom. I'm hoping we're going to have an interaction here and then another one up top. So why don't I put that one back in just for now? Because since the static is center, I'm hoping that you'll look through and this won't be too much of a disturbance visually, but I have a feeling it's going to be. I'm already sensing it. That doesn't really do anything, does it? We're not going to get in that close. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point to any of that. I mean, if I came at it from an angle, I mean, that's neat. That's okay. Again, we have this ambient light issue going on here. Nay. Oh well. Unless we bring that in, like, to that point. Jeez. That, and even that I don't think would work. But there's only one way to find out, as per usual. We'll reload if we have to. Not a big deal. Plus, I'm kind of getting tired of these little bubbles floating around. Might be time to go look for a new habitat. A new potential build site. Come on. Sometimes I just feel... Really? You really gonna do this to me? Yeah, it's up. Better when I tether. It's better when you tether. Unbelievable. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why do you have to be such a pain sometimes? The timing is, and I've had people also say it, so I know it's not just me being me. Although, not entirely horrible. Not great. I don't know about all that. A lot of this, like I've said before, it's just really a lot of trial and error stuff. Kind of keeping a consistent reference for things so you can, go, okay, you can go in a little bit closer here, a little bit closer there. And that does not gather any of that. Alright, so it really needs to be right in it in order to do something. Mimo, welcome. See, and I'd have to block this one off in order to make that work. I don't know, I was thinking a big NO on that. I was hoping we'd get some of the laser in there, but it's just not working. Okay. Restore. Devontae, welcome. Nip nipping Oreos for the new year. And of course, coffee. Gotta have the coffee. I need caffeine or I'm real mean. I want my coffee. I need my coffee. All right. Let's kind of wonder. I think we should go and start a small one. This one's getting a little complicated of where things need to be. I think the upper part is correct. I think this is right. We could probably even move that in to here. It's like once you find your spot, what is it? Just me, or there we go. I was gonna say something was weird there. Like, I'm only gonna render part way in. Yeah, see now that's... see, we only get it there. Let's get that block out of the way. That might be... Nope, needs to go further in. One more. Yeah, screw it. Let's go 2. Oh, you haven't had coffee in 12 years? I'm sorry. I live off of coffee. Yeah, again. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You're only getting it from this distance. And then we get the fog effect, so we lose the rotational bit. Alright, let's try... the things that we do to build. How many times does it take? How many? I didn't say how many glitches does it take to get into the center of a glitch stack? I don't know. No. Trying to think of the Tootsie Roll Pop thing and the something with glitching in it. Didn't quite get there. You would have to be lower. Or I didn't want to have to do this because lining it up is not going to be as accurate. But and actually, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I mean, I could tether every one of them in, but it doesn't matter because it's not directional. As long as I keep this in the same plane-ish area, I should be okay. But what's going to happen is it's going to kick me out every single time, which is going to be a pain in the butt. That I don't want to have to deal with. Well, sometimes you must sacrifice pain for beauty. Easiest way for me to keep a consistent reference. That white band and those two dots. And this would be the other problem. It's so much quicker when I can just swap the part instead of have to lining it up and rotate it every single time. But I think what we need to do in order to get this to work but not have that other stuff in the middle come on, really? Alright, you know what? Fine. You want to do that? We'll do that. Now we're talking. Okay. Now, just for hardy har-hars, but everything I'm doing with the 5 times wire, you should be able to do with the 3 time. You just have to bring everything in a little bit. Alright, so this, now I'm going to use that as my reference line. Jesus. This is the frustrating part. This always gets frustrating. The timing is just whacked. It is not like it used to be. Just trying to find a good reference marking, and it's not easy to do. Because I'm going to have to do this at angles as well, so I'm trying to find an easy one to keep an eye on. Yeah, that should work. Come on! That is so frustrating. It's like I didn't change anything. I haven't changed the timing of my hand. It's the same as it's always been. Thank you. It's a little heavy. Man, it's taking a minute to load in. If I don't even know if it's gonna. Oh, it did, okay. Damn. You can't even see it. Yeah, that would have to be done from the outside and have to be done as a reverse. Yeah, okay, so. Although, you know what? Now I'm curious. No, way too big. It just gets in the way. Gets in its own way. Although, what if we did this? Where are you? So that's what, 1, 2 up? 2 up, alright. What if we do this? Nothing. Alright, fine. Make me work for it. I get it. Is it a 3 or a 5? Damn it, I don't know. Damn it. Darn it. That's a 3. Yeah, hand placement gets to be a pain too, because it's just like, Oh. Gee, George, I want a bunny rabbit so I can love him and pet him and squeeze him and call him George. I went the wrong direction. I forgot to flip it around. I need some nip-nip. I think that's my problem. I think that needs to be happening in a minute. This gets so frustrating. Why did you have to mess with the timing? There was no need to mess with the timing. Oh, Jesus, come on. Fine. It really is, like, it's frustrating because you're just wasting so much time, and it's not very nice for you guys. Like, I don't mind it because I'm usually just listening to music, and it's just me. I don't have to worry about entertaining myself. I'm already, but even then, it's like I don't have a lot of time, all the time, and it'd be nice to. Ooh, all right, so that would have to come back. And down. All right. Let's go back. We'll start with 1. And what I say, down? Yeah, so we need to come down to here. Okay, that's what I was thinking earlier, too. Of course. Sometimes I think when I don't get it the first couple of times, I should just reevaluate what it is I'm doing. And, because the game's like, nah, that's not the right spot. Alright, where is... Why, game? Why? Might be time to go exploring. Looking for a new R&D spot so I can show y'all how to do the small version without the help of a PC player. Nope, still too close. Okay. Let's go out 3. Actually, we probably have to go out 5. 1, 2. But we're going to go out there. Because I would still like to see some of that peeking through if I can. You know, I want to see a little bit of that wiring if we can get that in there. And I could tether this, which would be nice. We'd be far enough away from everything. And get that in. Oh, damn it. I know what I just did. Pew. Glitch building and patience are key. Like, really? How entertaining to watch you try to put in the same part 40 times. Yeah, that's just going to be the nozzle. And a bright-ass dot. Alright, so that does need to come back a little further. Okay. I was hoping we get the... some of the 1, 2, 4, yeah, 5, right? Total of 5 from that spot. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in there for now. See, I should have went with my gut. See, the game's like, see? That's where it should have been in the first place. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna shoot way the hell out of there, though. But for the scale of this thing, I think we need it. I mean, we'll be covering it at some point, so... Well, that's odd. Yeah. Need a 5 time in the background as well. Sure we do. Where is that one? That one is here. Alright. I think we're going to need a few of these. Oh, that's not the right spot, though. That's way off. Oh, that's neat. Where is that one? That is... Oh, way low. Alright, here. Dun, 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 dun. That one. So then... I guess you and you can go. That doesn't seem right, but sure. Oh, that is right. Okay. Yeah, all kinds of no fun. There we go. That's more like it. That's going to bring into that. Finally, that's going to drag down into the other one. Although now that probably should go into... Oh, look at what that's doing. It's twisting that around. Again, we have so much ambient light. And that's the biggest issue right now, is that excess ambient light. That's why we're really, really washed out right now. Yeah, see, and if we see, look how it breaks there. I bet you if I were to put that poster back in there. That's the thing, you gotta watch the animations, you gotta see what's going on. Because it's, you know, it changes here and there. I'm starting to think now, yeah, see, that we need maybe the 3 time instead of the 5. That'll cut the beam down a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't stay like that, Wah. I hate when that happens. You're like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's just the thing doing its thing. I was hoping that maybe a reversal of it, you know, might get picked up somewhere, but it's not. Now we got the sticker, which is a projection, so that's not going to go on anything. And this is just craziness going on. But see, we add in the stuff, you know, on the sides, and it'll start making sense. To an extent, anyway. But I gotta build the outer ring. I should learn my lesson. That's what I should have built right now. See, that would be killer. Look at that. The stuff going around the outer edge. Man. Look at that. How do we achieve something like that? How the hell do we make something like that happen? Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. How do we get that? Damn it. How the hell will we do that? There's no way. There's no way we could get that to... There's no lighting. We don't have a mixture of that kind of light. Damn. Damn. What time is it? Oh. We're good. We've only been going about an hour. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. I'm like, that, you know, that what might be the way, but alright, let's reload to our restore point. That beam, I think, is too big. We gotta build the outer circumference, and we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that, because I want to have that as part of the whole thing. But due to the ambient light, on the outside... Alright, you know what? Let's take a break. Let's go explore. Let's go look for a planet. In the limited resources we have in this corrupt save. And I want to do just this portion. Like, just... See, you don't even know where to stand when it's discolored like this. Ah, it's so annoying. See, now look. Now it's like, oh wait, there's a center. You know, it's kind of weird. Alright, so I gotta remember how I did this. This was, I gotta get vertical walls in a V. And I just want to put it in one direction. Alright, let's go flying around. Let's go look around, see what we can get. Come on, good planet, good planet. And of course, we're limited to where we can go, unfortunately. Because it won't reset. Yeah, expand my staff. Like, look where it wants to send me. I don't even know where it wants to go. I mean, we could be millions of miles away, light years away, from where that icon is. Like, I have no idea where that crap is at this point. And it won't let me reset, and blah, blah, blah. I can't do the cache pin in the save. We've heard me complain about it. Alright, what do we got here? What about a kaleidoscope underwater? I wonder if that had blue screen. Probably. Oh, finding the right crashed freighter. Oh, we're gonna have storms here, yeah. But finding the right crashed freighter might be neat. Let's see what it looks like underwater. Ooh, it's such a great view right there, though. There's got to be some little speckled islands here, I would imagine. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, but I don't think it wraps very well. You know, I don't think the decal wraps on that light particularly well. Yeah, I can't see garbage in this place. Yep, not where I want to build. We need no storage. That's going to be cold. Armenia, yep. And what do we got here? Dead again. I don't want that necessarily. Let's get a change of pace here. Some kind of moon. Imminent core detonation. Bum bum. Let's go see what that looks like. One looking down on a volcano might be neat. I just looked over a wild bear. I'd want to find those blue volcanoes though. And a blue volcano and a water planet would be even better. But, you know, the water would be orange. It's an eminent front. An eminent front to put on, put on. Oh. Storm clearing. Yeah, this is going to be a stormy planet too. Oh, I don't have a 5-timer either, so this would be perfect. But you know what? Yeah. Just for experiment's sake. Let's see what we can do with the environment. We would need a 10-timer here. But just for hardy har-hars, let's just see what we're just going to do. I'm going to delete the base computer more than likely. Like, I want a 10-time. We could look down on it. That would be killer. Because all that would be on the outer rim where it needs to be. And then we could hide that other bit. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to build a super... I'm not even doing a circle. I'm just going to drop down... just to see... You know, the fog's going to be there, but I'll get a sense of what, it might work or may not. We'll see. Try and incorporate a few things here if we can. Drop that. Turn on the power. Try and find where we were. Oh, there it is. Holy mackerel. But we should be able to, oh yeah, look at that. Alright, so now we'd have to figure out all the rest of the crap. We'd have to put the center in, you know, etc., etc. But we can see, you know, it definitely pulls in any ambient light, really, any lighting, any, you know, bit and piece like that. So, but that's very asymmetrical, you know what I mean? Then it gets foggy. Yeah, it'd be overly bright, but I mean, it would do something. Alright. We're not going to build here. Delete. Delete. Continue. But if we could find a cool, you know, section of an environment. Oh, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Where's my ship? Just going to be a question of finding a planet that is appropriate. Alright, so what do we got? Dead, lifeless, hazy, empty, violent. Well, let's go check that one out. Violent. Angry planet. Ranoi 2801. Yeah, we need a new environment. Well, nighttime looks promising. Daytime we know is going to be Garbaggio. Well, another volcanic. I mean, neat planet, but I had to. I'm sorry, I had to. Ah, it's not horrible. Ooh, I like that hauler. Alright, let's see what the... Ooh, yeah, maybe. Didn't we get this as a build part at one point, I thought? That is kind of neat. Yeah, but the minute I build it, it's going to delete all of it, and I don't know if it'll grow back. Frustrations. I suppose we could do a test, but... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna lose it. But it's all gonna go blammo. Uh-huh. All right, that's kind of cool. But the thing is, in order to do all this, I'd have to put in the other stuff, and that would require making a circle, which would start deleting a bunch of things. And then I'd be really worried that oh yeah, we need to figure something out with this. Alright, what are we going to do? How are we going to deal with this? Because we don't want to delete stuff. Like, I'm just digging the positioning we got here. Oh, come on, if that's not a sign. Yeah, but that'll be too far away. Yeah, they'll grow back, but in what? Yeah, they'll change the pattern every time, which is kind of neat. Nah, we're not gonna have it. We're not gonna be anywhere near it. Nah. How are we going to build a circle here, though? I can't move this. I got to figure out where my center is. Ah, shoot. Yeah. We get 4% animation. Alright. Shoot, how am I going to do this? Alright, we're going to finagle like we've never finagled before. And we're stuck doing a small one. Shoot, no, wait a minute. So I need to go behind now, because I need to block that out there. So this block now needs to go forward. Oh no, shoot, idiot. Damn it. Curious. Do they grow back? Alright, I mean, if we're certain that they will grow back, then, you know, I can finagle a little bit more, but I think once we get the fog effect out of there, we should look a little bit neater. Nope. Alright, damn it. Shit. Alright, well, we know that that's going to be somewhere in there. Alright. Although now watch, I'll move it and I'll be like, no, that's much better. And I'll have to start all over again. Although I kind of like the way that that was breaching in, and now I'm totally screwed. But, hold on. Let's see if we can't repeat that. Yeah, no. I screwed up. I'm going to have to start all over again. Alright. Let's do this a smarter way, shall we? It ain't easy. Yeah, see, I like the way that was curling in, though. There's something different. I completely lost it now. You know what? I have an idea. Although someone would have to join me. Because then that could be moved. Because there's only one. The block could be deleted. And we'd be back to square one. Although now I could do... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no other view like it. There it is. Is that it? Wham! Building underwater. Pain in the ass. I haven't built underwater and I don't even remember when. So I'm either going to want it here or in that other spot. Incoming storm. Yeah, I knew. I should have just freaking... I knew that was going to get stuck in that bubble. Damn it. Well, sometimes mistakes are meant to move forward, right? What is going on? Elusive Electron, Happy New Year, Gumbo. Thanks for stopping in today, guys. Good to see y'all. There we go. Okay, it was like right there. Ish. Yeah, but now I don't like it as much. Yeah, so it was like right on that. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, new spot. I'm going to have to figure this out. How am I going to do this and not ruin... It's so hard to get a view. Like I can't seem to, the water just seems to make things so different. Very difficult. Take care, wild bear. Sorry, no, it's not super exciting. I'm just trying to get a view. It's like I had it perfect, and of course I had to flub it. But I can't seem to get a good perspective on this, you know? It's a lot different than working above ground. Whoa, I forgot how crazy it is to build underwater. Yeah, getting a proper angle is frickin' virtually impossible. There we go, that's just kind of where we had it. Alright, this time we're going to try and line this thing up a little bit better. Although, watch, I'm trapped in this block. Watch, I bet you. Yep. Alright, so we're going to come back a little bit. Of course we are. Why would it be any other way? Alright. This is going to be crazy to work with. Alright. We want to come in a little bit more now that we don't have the blocks in the way. We may need to smush that down a hair. No, we want to go in, so yeah, damn it. Ah, we lost our... Alright, so we're going to have to use... Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Damn it. Now, how's that going to grow back in? Alright, so what we'll do is we will try to line this up again. We're going to kill all the whole background too, and will it grow back in the same spot? That is going to be the question. So what I'm going to... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Build it backwards? No, because it's going to delete underneath. So yeah, we want it facing us. Yeah, I had a similar predicament. And here we go. That's where we lose everything. Yep. I told you. And now we can't check, you know. That's the crappy thing. It's like, how am I supposed to check where all that's supposed to go now? That's the only bummer with that, is I can't see, you know, where I'm going. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Yeah, last night I was building a circle and having the worst time just doing that. Oh, shit. Oh. Woo! Thought I pulled the wire out of there. I mean, we'll try reloading. I don't think we're going to get our plants back, but... it's certainly worth a try. Alright, we'll hang here for a second, reload the autosave. Since I don't have a save thing down. I should have went the other way. There we go. Alright, let's try reloading. We're not going to get our plants back, but we'll try it. Because now it's a question of, okay, I gotta leave, come back. If this isn't the right distance, etc. Yeah, I was, you know, cubes are disappearing and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so now we need our traditional 8. So we can do it any way we want. But I suppose for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But for convenience sake, we will... See, I need to put this down in a way where it's going to be there the same every time. Like, I need to... something needs to happen here. Or at least get that ground out of my way. Alright, so... you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to go through and I'm going to restore. What am I missing? Where's my... no reptile sword! Happy New Year! Good to see you. Should see the crazy kaleidoscope things I got going on. Where's my restore function? Manipulator. Switch Alt. Solar ray, okay. So it's not that. It should be the first one. Switch Alt. Why is it not switching Alt? What am I missing? Install. cannon, cloaking, impact, oscillator, pulse, boltcaster. Well, it's always something, man. So I'm missing this mining thing. I may not have I should have unlocked it. Alright, you know what? I want to show Sword, the new kaleidoscopy things. So we'll go to one, maybe when we come back, this one will be, what we need is grown back. I doubt it, but we'll start here. Oh. Well, how you been, Sword? I hope you've been doing good. My life's been a roller coaster. Yeehaw! But that is life, isn't it not? Ups and downs, ups and downs. Life is like a roller coaster. Although I'm going to have to change colors. Again, because the thing's not doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I've got a bunch of different versions. This is just the one I've been currently sort of messing with. But unfortunately, when I size these, they get a little crazy with their coloring, and I gotta change it every time, but they changed the base terminus animation, and I started messing around with it, noticed a few things, and started doing wackiness. And then we got this. Which is really bright for you guys, so I'm sorry about that, but the bloom is a little much. On my screen it looks fine, but still a little too bloomy. And then underneath, it's always fun trying to find the How long is this taking? I don't know, a couple hours here and there. You know, I mean, you know me, I try a bunch of things, I don't like it, and I try something else, and, you know, hopefully eventually, you know, something interesting happens. But, I mean, the process of all this has been, you know, a couple of weeks, I think now, where whenever they change the terminus, But I thought you'd saw this gumbo, no? And then it's just been noticing, how things are interacting with this, what is required to get it to work, because we had to get the fog effect out. I'm hoping when we go back to our other place, I'm going to waste a little time ogling my creations, if you don't mind, for a moment. Alright, so from there, I really, really like this. This is, and I gotta try and repeat this. We gotta find a spot for me to just do this. Because I want to repeat this right here. I want to be able to do this on a more regular. And I kind of remember how I did it. Oh, I'm sure it does not. And hopefully, I think I can access it here. I know I can access. Yep, right there. And yeah, I gotta do a tutorial on it or something, or a live tutorial is what I usually do, but, because there's a few a few little tricks that will help you, get rid of the fog. It really, really helps to have a friend on PC who can make you a 5-time wire. That just allows for way more effects. Just gives you a lot more options. Allows you to spread out, what you're doing. These are 3-time. This is before I had the 5-time wire. So, there are still possibilities, to do some interesting things. It just helps with the 5-time wire, to really get things moving. And again, cutting out all the outer ambient light really, really helps. But here, again, and I appreciate the ones who have seen this a million times. It's been an evolution of, learning about, what all this stuff does. And changing your focal length and, learning about that as we went about. And, really just depending on what position you're looking at it in, what you're going to see, and, some of this is like, don't look behind the curtain, but... So, this has kind of been, this was the process, the beginnings. Alright, let me see something. I know I had to restore. Yeah, look, restore, mine, create. You can't use it underwater? Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. And here again, as you move around, it changes the pattern up a little bit. And here, if I were to enclose this, which I probably should now, to cut out the ambient light. He wants accurate. I don't do accurate. I'm not very good at accurate. You know, like reproducing something else. Because I get too obsessive. It doesn't look the same. I can make it look better. I think. It's just too much. I get a little too. A little too crazy on it. You know what? I gotta free up parts. And I'm pretty certain Chris is not gonna care if I get rid of this. But I need the parts. Especially want to free up as many of those as I can too. And then we got that Russian cat's base over there. Figure the less things we have overall might help me now. Alright, there we go. Free up a little bit of space. I need that because I'm using that idea for something at some point. Okay, and then obviously this one. Which is crazy. That one's a little too much. Alright. Let's head back to where we were. What did I do over there? Are we working on another one? I think we are. Did I forget about this one? I think I did. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about this one. Hey, we're here. Why not? And actually, let's do the same center as we just did. Because I think this lines up. Oh no, it doesn't. This one's different. Ah. I did the other ones a little closer. Okay. So let's try this instead. Yeah, change it up a little bit. Oh, no. What color are you? I think you're gray and black. Yes, you are. Okay. Better with the black. I hate to say it. But sometimes you don't know till you do it, you know what I mean? But then I think if I do that, then I think we need to turn these black and yellow. Not you. That's not going to be easy, is it? No, it is not. Everything's locked in place. And I have to go based on alright, let's drop in this one's already set up, ready to get effects, you know, adding in a couple of things here and there, screwing up. Should probably have my torch on at this point, but too late. So, just going with the skull animation just because I was working with it. Wanted to see if I could bring it out a little bit better. And then we can add in another one on the interior there, which can get things going a little bit crazy. But now I'm looking at that and I'm going, what happens if we Alright, if that comes up through, that's going to hide it altogether, but this should be so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Those are in there though. Those aren't coming out. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. So, because we have that other part in there, so we can't... Is it this one? Oh, that's... And that's not even in the right spot. Alright. You know what? Get out of my way! Alright, so. Yeah, we're missing that one that was on the side. There it is. Alright. Oh, wait a second here. I'm hoping that once it syncs up, yeah, I can only do the autosave on this one because if I do the manual, those are stuck in there. Or those, yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to ruin my restore point. I hate this autosave thing. I miss the old save method. I really, really do. Hi, random save. You're not quite sure where you're going to show up here with this autosave. Let's take a look. That's neat. It's not necessarily as prevalent as I would like, but... Although now I'm thinking, what if we put him in the middle one now? And have it mix in more... Didn't look right before because it was too wide, but then I think maybe... Yeah, no, because it wasn't meeting in the center. It was too high. Something, I didn't like something about the other version. Alright, that works for that. Now, drop that back in. Alright, so now we have that, which again would look better in camera. Alright, so I'm thinking between the skull and where the blue portion of the race initiator begins, I think we need to mix in some orange or yellow color. GT, Happy New Year! Good to see you. So I think we need to kind of... Alright, let's think, how do we do this here? Like just on that outer breach, because we got a lot of the blue, bluish color on the outer ring. Now, not bad necessarily, but... It just mirrors like the camera all crazy now. There we go. That needs to come up for viewing. So let's bring that up here. It's better, but not perfect. And we'll go up one more. That's going to be too high, and we're going to have to micromanage this one, but oh well. Oh, no, that's good. Perfect. Alright, there's our viewing plat. Now we have a nice central view. So when you walk up to it, you get to see all the animations animating. Thank you, GG. I've got a few of these things kicking now. Alright, but see what I mean about that you know, the race initiator, and how the race initiator is kind of overwhelming on the outer perimeter. So we want to kind of do something with that. And I love how just like changing your point of view can really offer up some unique visuals. All right. So I need to have a cutoff so when you walk towards this one, it's not maybe put a, where about right here? Yep, right about there. And then we'll do that. But then as you back away, no, I don't want that there. How are we going to get that looking better? But not have people falling. Well, I guess we could bring this back a little bit, maybe. Then I go to the third one. Let's go fourth. Alright, that gives us a nice outer pattern there. I like that actually better. And then as you come out, we're sort of halfway in between the two. I hate to say it, damn it. Alright, so yep, this is my nightmare. So I did the fourth. Let's do the third. Yep, middle of the third block. That's where that needs to be. All right, middle of the third block. Now, now, now what? Now what? Because sometimes I am a moron. What do you mean sometimes? Good portion of the time. I really wish the 10-time wire existed. I really, really do. Kind of wish there's a little bit more interaction with that other bit there. I wonder if I did a bunch of small ones maybe, faced in on the other way. And I wish that they hadn't changed the electrical symbol, like, because right now what would be perfect, because the light's blinking on top of the solar panel, it meant that it would glitch it in the opposite direction. Remember how it used to do that? And it was awesome. And we knew how to deal with it. And it worked for a bunch of stuff. Because now I'm thinking if I could go the other direction, you know, we'd see, you know, we could get some movement in, you know, with a regular sized one. And then even change the color in that portion just with the light fissure. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Are we okay with this here? I think we are. What do you think? Questions, comments, concerns? Come on, come on. Why will you not stick to yourself here? There you go. Alright, now this. There. Nope. Alright, that was that, so 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we have that. Now we get to, you know, it doesn't interrupt everything as much as the floor panels and everything else. This actually, you know, allows for much more. Oh yeah, and now I'm seeing a whole bunch of different stuff now. Again, changing the focal length. You know, as you watch, you know, approach and, you know, walk away, the animations you start to see. Yeah, pretty happy with that. There's a good end spot. Alright, I think we can save. I think we're safe to save. Yeah, these are fun. These are fun. Until the fog effect comes back. It ruins your day. There's just enough stuff going on in the center where it's not as static as it usually is. Alright, we got to figure out now what to put in where that heavy blue is. So really, what it boils down to, okay, in making one of these, we all know how to make a circle. We've been making circles for years now in every iteration. Get your circle going. I recommend a 32. Even for just the regular size, the 3 times what we're, normally capable of doing. So you're going to make a 32 vertical. Then you're going to take a ring of blocks. I prefer the block. It allows you to rotate things. You're going to have to rotate things in order to get the first set of base terminals flat. So that center point is all base terminus. There's 8 of them overlapping. And that's what helps to cancel out that fog effect. Now, once you've canceled out the fog effect, the rest of it is just putting things in, around the edges, because that's where the animations happen, so that you can pick up the effect. And certain, lighting and textures and lighting hitting textures and things like that is where you're going to start getting all of this effect. Now, each one of these posters, yes, the skull showed up, in it, in the animation, but it wasn't very crisp. So I put a light floor panel behind it and then lit that, and then the skull, became brighter and more crisp. So as we change our focal length, you can still see it didn't just blur out into like a wash of, orangey yellow. So we're going to save, and then I changed colors and stuff and did stuff. So here, actually it's good that we're at the R&D, because I should be able to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay, so you're going to get your circle going. Once you have a circle going, you're going to drag these in. So you're going to get your main circle. Alright, you know what? That's why I wanted to do it somewhere else, because this place is getting congested. And your first layer, okay? So you've merged all your floors and you have your circle. You haven't extended your floors out yet. right, I'm just going to do this like this, just so we can get I can show you what I'm talking about. All right, without having to actually go through the whole process of making a freaking circle. Okay, so once you get your first layer in, right, and you have your 32, then you need 8, terminus or base, what do they call them? Base teleport modules, excuse me, in order to help block out that fog effect. So you start with what I call the 4 cardinal directions, your 4 compass directions. So you would start with your what's that one there? And this is going to be a nightmare because it's not done properly, and I'm just laying crap on top of crap. So, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do your 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? Although everything would be facing towards you, and it would be nice, neat, and tidy. So then once you have your pavers there, you switch those to blocks. All right? So then you get a block, or a cube. Universal adjacency, a block. Then once you have those, now you can, experiment with how close you want to get them, to cross over to create different patterns. So then, but I usually leave it right where it is. If anything, cross it over one more, but then you have the feet, again, it changes the pattern, so it really doesn't matter as long as you like the way it looks. But I usually stick with it right around here. Then once you have all those, then you're going to take a pyramid, and then you're going to drop in a paver again. So you're going to universal adjacency a paver over. Then you're going to connect that paver so that you have a way to rotate it. Okay, so you're going to pop one on another. Then take your base teleport module, and you'll see that it's backwards, right? So, now, if it drops in, you have a 50-50 chance. So, now that's the way it should be going in. So I know before it was backwards. If I go 1, 2, put it in, now it's going to be forward. All right, but that's why you need that paver there, is to rotate that around so that it faces forward. And then once they overlap, then all the fog effect goes, it doesn't always go away, but yes, depending, it is, as I get too far back, yes, that will come back. But at least at a good viewable distance, which you want, otherwise it just looks like a weird swirl of color, but where you need to view it, you actually can, because now it's not fogging up the whole area. So that's the main trick, to making this work. And we'll go back to the underwater one and see if that stuff grew back, and we'll try to do that there and see what happens. Now, what you can do from here, if you want to get even more motion going in, then you have to, all right, then once you have that, you have to find the center, and that's what this outer ring is for. So then once I've done the center of these, all right, the 8 little ones, the 8 normal size ones, then I'll extend my floor panels out. That's your background. That's your, the scaffold for all of your, what's going to be in motion. All right, that's your work area. So then from your center circle, you're going to go out probably 1, 2 more. You'll get a total of 3 out. You'll put blocks on the outer perimeter, and then you work from these blocks. All of these blocks allow me to rotate, change directions, move half steps forward and back, and if I want to, I can even micro adjust by placing a floor panel here. It's a lot of work, but you know, placing a floor panel by universal adjacency from the pyramid to the block, and then, you know, do the crisscross trick of, you know, the pavers to the floors to the short walls, and then, you know, bring them up little by little. It allows you to kind of change and show how much is, you know, being animated if you just want a little bit here and there. And a lot of it really is just like, oh, that looks neat. Okay, now, okay, I've got too much of that, so maybe I need to add this, or, you know, do that. And, all right. And then it's save where you like it. So now I'm going to remove that. I know, would we say the third block, I believe it was? It doesn't really matter. This part here is, you know, where you change the focal length of that. But now what I want to do is I want to add some stuff in the middle here. I want to get some of this moving and animated and see if there's something we can't do with that. But we also have the thing of, you know, I want a little bit more coloration here, which, you know, because we have our outer border here, you know, I've got things like this. So if I take a block or, you know, a pipe and I drag this out a bit. Okay, so we know that we're going to be right around here with our viewing port, right? And then I can start bringing things in on the edges, because that's where all the animation happens, right? Drop this, and we can even probably bring that up, but I still want to kind of mix this here if we can, right? So we're going to grab one of these again. And you do all your experimentation. You're like, you try different things, you know, whatever you can get away with off of that last restore point. And yeah, I think we did third one, yeah, this time. You know, do all your experimenting. You can even reload in your auto save. Just make sure you grab the right one. And then resort, you know, to your restore point. Yep. And now when we add a bunch of that, and I can actually move that in a little closer. But now see how we have that nice mixture in there? So I get closer. Oh. Oh yeah, I deleted. So, okay. Hopefully, yes, we're going in the right direction. So this should bonk me right there. Good. Okay, so now at least when I'm down and I'm this close, we're still getting a little animation going on there. But I'm wondering if I bring that up a little bit higher, if we can't get that to kind of be a little bit more. Dwayne, Happy New Year. And again, Happy New Year to everybody. I hope your New Year goes well. I know I could use a better new year. Alright, so we know that if we add that there, and we can even change the color of the light fissure, and that might do some craziness as well. Alright, so we want to bring this up one. So let's call this a block. And so you want to do the pipe, because if I put this in here like now, I probably won't be able to get at that. But let's test that theory. Okay, we can. Good. See, that's important. If you get locked in there, then you either have to use your so we want to do there. And we're going to go, and probably, to be honest with you, the best would be a half step. So we either keep it where it is, or we go through the hassles of, you know, moving this up a half a step, which I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to leave it right where it is. Although we may actually not need to, because we did pipe. But that shouldn't change anything. Oh, pyramid, please. Whatever. There we go. I do, you know, I used to not really worry too much about the pyramid being broken, but recently I've been thinking about it, and it needs to be fixed. I don't know what happened to that, but it should be repaired. Because it is, one, there's a lot of legacy builders, I guess you will call it. Yeah, why is that different? Oh, I know why. Because you came from somewhere else. I need that for that. And we actually don't need anything for that. That's going to be good where it is. So let's just do it. We got to break that blue up. It's just too much. And we could try other things, you know, different items even. Snagglepuss. I forgot I already had this one set up. What luck was that, huh? One already pretty much ready to go. Just add the final tweakings. Final tweakings. Alright, and then boom, 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 boom. Careful. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But at least I'm not getting kicked out of build camera, which is a bonus. Because if I was getting kicked out of build camera at the same time trying to get these things in, I would probably say, yeah, I don't need to do these. But thankfully for this little trick right here, but it's also nice because you just continue, get your setup all done. You don't have to worry about, putting a pyramid for each one of those every time and, build from pyramid to thing. And you know what I'm saying. You're grokking my mouth music. Alright, and then once we have that in there, then we can add in that, attach that. And yes, the torch would be perfect right about now. It's so hard to tell what reference I should be looking at. But that should be good enough for now. Oop. That's right, I forgot. Nah, it needs to come in closer, doesn't it? Yeah, it's almost pointless that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's not doing too much. That's for sure. Alright, that was kind of a waste. But, is it really? No, it's never. Now we have blocks over here. We can use these for other things. This might actually just need to go in closer or higher. We'll try the higher bit. Yep, maybe just need to go higher. There it is. Okay, yeah, just needed to go higher. Okay, alright. Now that's mixing in with that. Oh. That's better. I wonder if I should just keep the two. No. Well, we could also, I mean, we don't need to do that necessarily. Where are we here? Do I need to... Are you in there, Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, so what we could also do, just for fun, is take any other item at this point. And it depends on how silly you really want to be. But sometimes it also takes adding in like actual light. All right, so that's kind of neat. You know, we're breaking it up a little bit with some of that. We could probably bring it up a little bit higher. Dark Hellboy, Happy New Year! You know, you got your new year started off right, a little early even. You got your new job. You're digging it. Ah, too high. Ooh, yeah, no. That ain't about to do it. Alright, so we're probably here with that. At least the laser beam, we know we got to bring that in one step there. Alright, so those are there. And that should then mix with all that other stuff. Yeah, I was just thinking that actually, but this is more symmetrical this way at least. And I know I can rely on a little bit more accuracy this way. But yes. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Hey, look at that. Just so we're breaking it up a little bit at least. I may be looking into something else too, but that's just one thing at a time. As we get up on it. Yeah, we get a nice different effect for a second. I like how that beam is interacting with the EM generator right there. And how that almost looks like it's coming off from that. What do we get? Ambient light from out there, the pink light. Okay, that's what's causing that. Alright. Alright, so then we look at it for a little bit. And go, alright, how do we involve either Joby, Happy New Year. I hope everyone had a good New Year's Eve. Mine was mellow. Alright, so what's my time limit here? When am I at? Oh, yep. Alright, we're almost there. I'll do another 15 or 20. Alright, we're going to try adding a couple little things, see what it does, and then we'll probably have to call it a day. But you never know. We might get involved in this and forget what we were doing. And I'm like looking at the negative space now. I'm thinking like right where that skull, the bottom, where the top mandible would be. How that's kind of, there's a little bit of negative space around from that. And if we could throw something maybe in there. But maybe something above the head might be interesting. But the thing is, you get the wrong lighting and everything gets overpowered. So, let's think about this for a minute. We still got a bunch too much. Although the contrast really, does highlight the skull. But I'm feeling we need something to break it up a little bit more. But what? Alright, let's look at our parts. We need new parts. When are we getting parts? Can we get some parts, please? Pretty please. And not flowers and grasses and trees. We've had plenty of terrain building things. Can we get some mechanical, structural? Happy New Year, Rev. Welcome, welcome. Something that is kind of a little bit more substantial. So how do I get something into that other bit right there? Floor panel color? Maybe? And I'm going to have to remove that to get the blocks out of there. Okay, so you're going to go, you're going to go, you're going to go, you're going to go, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking something here. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do right now is pop that back in. Let's see, we should have a little bit of... Alright, let's think about this for half a second. And this is nice because you get a slightly different center every time. But say sunk in a little bit more maybe. Need more parts. That's it. And then we're getting into this stuff again. And those don't go any other way, but you can't rotate them. See if I could just get... Hold on a second. Alright, if you're here... But I'm sure there's already a block out there for this, but... I don't know. Plus, if I do too many of them, it's going to get way too bright, yeah. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, let's reload our restore. I have a feeling I'm not going to be happy about where I am, but it's better than having things stuck in the middle. We just have to add the lasers in again, not a big deal. Alright. It's about that time anyway. I've been going longer than I was expecting. But we're pretty much almost done with this one. A couple little minor things and we're done. Then we just got to go and do the other one and work on the other one and try other ones and do some other stuff. And so I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start of your new year. And with that said, this has been me, you know who, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a happy little new year and a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Until next time, which who knows when that will be. I'll do a little Call of Duty maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Keep that notification bell on. Until next time, take care of yourselves.